What the hell? Was willst du hier? What are you in here for?
What do you have for... I'll have a look at the ware.
Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
How much do you...
Do you accept?
That's more like it.
I could go for...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Greetings to you. What a day.
Greetings.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it's stay.
I'll have a look.
I'll be with you, neighbour.
Same to you.
Saturn and Jupiter in a back. Constellation of them. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill. You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you? And what if I have? It may be a bit odd, but the other day you used to give the cows dark ale. What? They do it. Laugh and laugh. I told you they give 3 times as much milk.
Kiss your ass goodbye!
Gepriesen. What?
Sure.
Heavens! Just what? Where are you going next time?
The reasons.
I'll have a look.
Hey, I want. Well,
Do we have a deal?
we're near. Yeah, finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Show me your...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
You have a kind master, eh? What?
Who goes there? You're not allowed here.
Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed. So here you are. Now.
I'm
Greetings.
sorry.
Was will what?
Show me your...
You'll have to knock. Well, see, I can. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
You silly doggy.
Why is it open?
Leave that door alone, will you?
Sacra!
Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Did I imagine it? I heard something. Shit. I wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my chests. Careful. Greetings, my...
Greetings. I still need to find that saltpeter pit.
After what you did? Not a chance.
How about some service in return? Or I can pay.
What happened, happened. You're not the first or the last youngster to let me down.
Sacra.
You're going to have to find that pit yourself. That's life. I mean, that's death. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful. No business here. You see, it didn't even hurt.
LPU, creating placement records. Final year student getting 2.5 crore package.
This isn't... Could this be the saltpeter pit Crazel is looking for?
Ja! Go! Go! Ja!
Could this be the saltpeter pit Crazel is looking for? And I'm supposed to taste it. Cold saltpeter, not cold. Just raw. Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. I found it on my own in the end, with no help from anyone.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Well, tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes. Ad charisma tuendu. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mentha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait. What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
All right. Aye.
Show me your way. Let's talk about the...
Sure.
That, and a little tip.
Well, well. Thank you very much.
Christ, pardon me.
is it? You whispering just fine.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Levites. They have neither head nor neck, their faces hidden and up, and
Good day to you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? You silly doggy. Aye, almost done. Christ, so much. Dust.
Greetings.
Can we go to Semine now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent. What would you like?
Can we go to Semine now?
God's nails. I told you, that's not good.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is where you're best.
प्रिया हरी अप से नहीं खेलना है प्रिया प्लीज चार्ज इट इट्स आउट ऑफ बैटरी
किस्मत भी अच्छा मजाक करती है हल्के फुल्के चॉकलेटी पर्क से मन हल्का करो
ये खुदसुर का टाइम है मेरा टाइम बाद में आएगा
लाइफ को लाइटली लो कैडबरी पर्क
Crest quest. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Brunswick's armor pieces. Now these are spread out throughout the lands, and I'm going to show you the locations of first where to get this quest, what you need, and then where to find all the items. So to get this quest, you have to go to Troskowitz right at the beginning, this very first town that you start at, and you're going to go to the scribe. You can see it's in this building right over here. From the outside, it looks like this. To enter the building, you're going to go through this doorway into the door over here. And then you're going to go left in here and you'll see the scribe is sitting down and you can speak to him. And when you speak to him, you can ask him about Brunswick's armor. And then that's how you're going to get the quest. Now, you're also going to want to make sure that you have a spade in your inventory for digging up items because it is required. If you don't have one, you can buy one at the market shop that is just to the west of the building that we just came from. So over here in Troskowitz, it's literally just this building here with the trader. For this location, we're going to be going to the top right end of the map to find this little shrine. It is hidden in this forest. I'm going to show you how to find it. So you're going to go along this road over here and you're going to go just before this rock. You can see there's a rock right over here. Now on the road, when you're facing towards the east, you can see this rock over here and we're going to go to the south from it. And you can see there is some cliffs over there. You can see there's an opening over there. We're going to follow from this like dead tree. We're going to just go through the bush and you will see exactly where we're going in a second. You'll follow this dead tree into a gap in the cliff. And right in between this gap, you'll see there is a shrine on the ground here that you can go
Die! Quick! 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 Die! God! Quick!
What? Clear off! Fuck off before... I kill you.
Huh? Grab! Right now!
Someone call off that mop!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! What do you want? Oh, bleeding, are we? You want me to get your ma? Just...
You're up early.
I'll have a look.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Die!
Quick!
Go! Go!
Gah! Quick!
God!
Quick!
God! Go! Go!
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground. Two sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards, that fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean? Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armour? And what's this? A piece of parchment?
rock right over here. Now on the road, when you're facing towards the east, you can see a few other things. This is how you're going to get 2 more clues to figure out 2 other locations to go to. This next location is west of the previous one. You can find it at the top middle of the map. Right over here, there is a wolf hunting spot here. So if you go to the road here, this next location is west of the previous one. You can find it at the top middle of the map. Right over here, there is a wolf hunting spot here. So if you go to the road here, you're just going to head north and I'm going to run you to this exact spot where my flag is. So this is what the area looks like. You will find wolves here for the very first time you make your way here. You're going to go ahead and you're going to run into here, looking at the right-hand side where this like tree makes this kind of platform. You'll see just behind it in the middle there,
Go!
You think Didi is so elegant, so graceful. But did you know? She loses it around Golgappas and dances like a loon on personal space. वो क्या होता है? In truth, this is who she really is.
Vivo.
in this video, I'm going to show you how to complete the Location is west of the previous one. You can find it at the top middle of the map. Right over here, there is a wolf hunting spot here. So if you go to the road here, you're just going to head north and I'm going to run you to this exact spot where my flag is. So this is what the area looks like. You will find wolves here for the very first time you make your way here. You're going to go ahead and you're going to run into here looking at the right hand.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck, he's run off.
Hand side where this like tree makes this kind of platform, you'll see just behind it in the middle there is a bag on the floor that has his coif, his leg armor, and his caparison, which is like for the horse. I don't know how to say that word, I'm sorry. This next location is going to be even more to the west, kind of like at the top left of the map. You're going to make use of the Vidlac Pond area, and at the northern section we're going to go into the wilderness around to this
Isn't it another piece of brun...
Twick's armor. Fortune smiles upon me.
To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us! Show your stuff!
Oh, mercy! Leave me be!
Sick! Fucking nasty bitch! Kill him! Hurry up, you idiot! Attack! Everyone!
What?
I'll get you!
Hey, now you fucked up!
Here, mutt. Here you go. Take it.
You. Oh!
What?
I'll show you!
Mutt!
I'm all yours.
Sick!
Fuck!
skull, you...
spot here. So starting from here on the road, I'm going to show you how it goes past. So you're going to go straight past this like outhouse under this tree. There's a very nice path that's going to like lead you along the way here. You're just going to follow the path for the most part. So just looking like this, following the path upwards. We're going to keep going upwards over here. Jesus, Henry, use your fucking knees. Then we're going to go up here to this little location. You'll see there, dude, just jump. Bro, you guys are gonna have this too. At the spot over here, you're gonna go ahead and turn right, and you will see there is a shrine on the big rock over there. You just have to run across that log to get to it. So we're just gonna go like
Why, it's another piece of Brunswick's armor. Here you go. Take it.
this, angle yourself, jump on the For the next location, we're going to go to the southwest of Tachov, which is located over here, just north of the Zhelejov's Wagoners. Man, this game has the hardest words to pronounce. So we're going to go to this location, this spot, and we're going to kind of go through the forest in this gap to this shrine location. I've actually already been to this one before for a different reason. From the road perspective, you're just going to look off over to the east. At this spot, you'll see there's some stones and the opening in the cliff side. And you're just going to run through here and you'll see the first available opening to climb up on the left is where you're going to go ahead and take. So right over here, and you can kind of like run up here, immediately turn to
Whoa, whoa.
Help me with this! Fuck! I'll kill you! Fucking cur! Nasty! Now I'll shoot you dead! I can...
Sick!
to the left, and you can find the shrine over here in the like cliffside, and you're just going to run through here, and you'll see the first available opening to climb up on the left is where you're going to go ahead and take. So right over here, and you can kind of like run up here, immediately turn to the left, and you can find the shrine over here. At the shrine, there will be an interactable jar that will have a ring in it the very first time. I've already looted the ring, but just behind this, if you face towards the northwest, right over here, there is a tree with a skeleton on it. The skeleton also has a pretty good sword. It's actually the same sword that I'm using right now. It's this knight sword with 91 power. But what I didn't notice previously is that you can actually loot this bag as well. So inside this bag, the Brunswick's Brigandine, which is like the clothing armor, is something that you can go ahead and pick up here. For the lost location, we're going to be near the Nomads camp at the bottom left of the map. We're actually going to go to a special location in this little mountain over here. It can be a little bit tricky to get to, but starting from the roadside right over here where I'm standing, I'm going to show you how to
That's fortunate.
You silly doggy.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all. Just the way you talk doesn't sit right with me. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. That's not something that just anybody would say.
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlashim. On horseback, and you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm not going to do you any harm. What could I possibly take from you? Eh? Who are you?
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Whoa!
Come on, finish this.
We can handle him.
One. Now you fucked up.
Sick.
What do you want?
I'll rip your ass open.
No, I'm done with this.
I'll rip you to shreds, scum. To arms. Enough. I give up. Let me live.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now let me go. Brunswick's helm. What's it doing here?
Now twist, lick, dunk with Oreo.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to get a loot for the Troubadour's quest, if I'm even saying this word correctly. This is a bit of an Easter egg quest where you have to get a loot for somebody called George and Michael. Not like, you know, George Michael, the famous musician. Now, you'll be able to get this loot in Troskowitz at the main town over here in this building. Now, you're going to have to sneak in here at night, and you're going to use the back entrance right over here and sneak into the door. So when you get here, make sure it's nighttime. You can use the time skip to skip time. First off, make sure there's no guards near you. This guard does patrol through here, so make sure he's walked past like this. And then you're going to go into crouch mode to stealthily sneak up to the door. You can turn your torch off because you don't want any light. And we're going to make our way to this door right over here. So we're going to go here and we're going to just open this door. You can see when it's locked, we know they're asleep. It's going to be very easy to lockpick, so this is going to be fine. We're just going to lockpick this, find the little yellow symbol where it glows, open up the door, just like this, and then we can walk inside. Now, the people, I think, sleep in the right-hand side. We're going to go into the left, and we have to lockpick this door as well. Be careful not to break the lockpick, because otherwise you might make a noise and wake them up. Cool, we're going to go in just like this, and inside here, you'll actually be able to find the loot on the wall right here. So like this, looks like this, and we can go ahead and pick it up. You'll have to get close enough and you can just go ahead and steal it off the wall. And that's how you're going to get the loot.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
What do you want? You look awful.
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. Till we meet again.
Greetings to you, sir. Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Good afternoon.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He was a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kubchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, they're surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel?
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
I'll take care of him.
Take care. God bless.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
I hope you can...
Fine.
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
Tell me how to...
Great.
I'd like to learn a...
All right. Why the hell not? I can show you how local men fight with pikes. It's not that noble a weapon, but it is dangerously effective. One slash across the belly and you've got him where you want him. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So listen, lad. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will throw him off balance, so then you slice the pike's blade into his unprotected belly. If you do it right, it's all over, believe me. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
I'd like to learn a new...
Don't be fool. God bless.
Good day. How can I help you?
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss... Sure. What?
Very well then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'd like to discuss... Sure.
Very well. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
God bless.
And with
Jesus
you?
Christ be praised.
Dick! Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Hey, you! Halt! Don't move a muscle! You or your horse!
Die! Quick!
It'd be good to know what...
Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Hey? Clear
off, you mutt! Huh? Get out of my sight! You're a dead man!
Calm down. I surrender.
To hell with ya!
Mercy! Leave me be!
What's that?
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Jesus Christ!
You fucker!
God grant you health.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But
What are you doing here?
Good afternoon.
now you've no right to be here.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here.
You've no
Hope I
business
didn't get
here.
any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it.
Or I'll call the guards.
Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
Come now, you've no right to be here. Out!
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
No thanks. I'm not much of a show-off.
That's wise, lad. Vanity is no virtue.
So what now?
Leave!
I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. See you soon, my friend.
I thought I told you to do... Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
You silly doggy.
Ja! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Tell me then.
Hail, fellow! By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
I see. You're just plain old hawkers, eh?
Aye, that's right. Buy for 1 groschen, sell for 2. And if I ain't got what you want, I'll get it for you. Everyone's just doing the best they can.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Let's talk about...
All right. You see? I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Pissing down rain.
Go! Go! Whoa! Go! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
quick. Ah! Go! Go! Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What'll it be?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Samim wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
How are you doing here? And,
Look, we're busy. Tell him about the time the Master Chamberlain invited you to the castle.
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God, but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He doesn't wash?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar. She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noble woman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, Thank you.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Sick!
For fuck's sake! Stop! I'll rip your ass open!
Show what you're made of!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show what you're made of!
Go fuck yourself! We're going to go. Show your my God!
Praised be Jesus Christ.
God be with you.
God bless you.
You silly dog.
What can I do for you?
Show me your ware. I'd like to do something.
Thank you, and come again, sir. What brings you here?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something...
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave...
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. Then I was just wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Good day to you.
I wish you a pleasant day.
What did I do to you?
Hey, you!
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're,
That's...
Ha!
Useless!
What's wrong? Do it!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Good boy! Good boy!
Whoa! Do you buy wool?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Once I've killed one, I'll come and see you. I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer, or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
All right, I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Takov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
What did you say I need for the strings?
Guts, you giblet! Farewell, my friend.
What did you say I need?
Guts! Farewell, my friend. You're the kind master, eh, Mutt?
That's enough! You have no right to touch that! Halt! Are you deaf? Yield! You trying to piss me? Have it your way then! I'll beat you into submission!
God! God!
Go!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Right, just Guru.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Ah.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the...
Latch, I'll agree.
What do you have for...
I've got a feel I'll have to knock that off. Let's agree on the... Aye.
Sure.
I've got a feel I'll have... Let's agree on the... Aye.
I hear there's an enemy.
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things, so we had her watch the horses. They are worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pond for water.
Такай Goro. Pasos te jazz.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She is calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. Or if not, she'll be getting water down at the pond. Mi tu da vel bacht, sa Stephen. I apologize.
Mr. Spalikera.
Sarsal, Goro, what would you like?
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Eneline is a they worth something. If you don't find her, it would have well bacht, Stephen.
Laat Jivas. Kames fares.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's coming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of... Odeo tuta Arakel.
I hear there's an...
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious. Hey, there, if you don't find... See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me. Damn. Kaijas more. Sar.
Shalom Aleichem. What do you...
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the pro...
Hey, Masa umatan tov. Sei gesund. Was willst du heute Morgen?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Scheinem Dank, mein Freund. Scheinem Dank.
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben Yaim. Bad, fortunately. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately? That sounds more like misfortune, doesn't it?
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I could smell from all. Well, Massa, I can agree. I was glad to be of help to you. Bitte, mein, what can I do?
I'll have a look.
I could smell. I'll buy it. Well, I'm glad you found what you were.
What do you... I'd like to discuss the...
Massa Umat, I can agree to.
Shalom.
Da bist es, da bist es.
Oh, Freund. Good doggy, good boy.
Good afternoon.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Tavis baktalo, sorodes gor.
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
Mr. I agree. Thank you and come again. Sir. Dicas.
I'll have a look at you. Let's talk about the...
Larches, it's a deal. I'm glad you found...
What do you... A word about the...
Larches, it's a deal. Happy to be of service, sir.
Careful! Hail Mary.
What? You've no business here.
Sarchivets goro, sorodes.
I hear there's...
She's coming up. Follow the smoke. Mi tu tavel bacht, sastipem. Mister, spalikera. Christ, pardon me. Huh?
What?
Careful!
I just more.
What's up, food?
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you Mistress Emmeline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
How much?
How much? Coin, geld, soldi, dinero, mel, grosze. Understand?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting, tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favour. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself, before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, It takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
Are you testing me or what?
I have some perfume.
It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
And where is it?
That's all for now.
This property belongs to someone else.
Greetings. How can I help?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the Gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did he send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms, not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favour to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it. Take care.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Ja!
You silly dog.
Ja!
Whoa!
Sick!
Right! Attack! Come and help us!
Come here. Come here.
I'll get you!
Heal.
Show what
That's it!
I've been waiting for you! Alert! Alert! Stand still! Whoa!
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him in.
Oh, the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating.
Shut up, Carl. What's up, foot? What are you doing, you whistler?
you have a kind...
Quick!
Stand up, would you? Let go! You killed him, you bastard!
Fucking dog! Enough! I give up!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me go. Please.
Go!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Farewell.
Hollow twat!
Here you are, you murderer.
You just fucked up, asshole! Hollow twat! Takarodj!
Not now. I'm full. Here, Mutt!
Tedelo Sorodes.
I've got a horse.
What do
I want to
I will give you.
That works for me.
Here is the
Show me.
Listen down again. I apologize. Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Katarso. What's up, Pooch?
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. Good morning, lad.
About the thing.
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered.
A trifle. I have a dress for you.
Are you testing?
That's all for now. About the thing.
Yeah.
I have a...
Are you testing me?
That's all for now.
Young man, come here.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health. Ugh, that was fucking disgusting.
What?
Fuck, what was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me.
God! God!
Quick.
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
To hell with you! Attack! Everyone, get over here! I'm all yours! You can shove that up your ass! What do you want? Ganging up on one man!
I took out the gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I'm sorry. I had no choice. It was either him or me.
Did you at least make it quick?
No, to be honest. He was a tough opponent. It took all I had.
At least he died as he lived. And a few painful memories will serve you well too. But that's enough of that. And what about the shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. Farewell, sir.
What do you...
What do you have? I'd like to do something...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Grüß dich. Was für...
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the...
Hi. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann. Was wünschst du, Mann?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
Ja, da finally... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis...
What do you... I'd like to discuss... What would you say to this?
That's too much. Nein, so bestimmt. I'm done haggling. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care.
Oh, you pooch.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to just...
Finally. What are you here?
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time if you... Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Jesus Christ, be...
What do you have for...
Pleasure doing business. God be with you. How can I help?
Show me...
Thank you, and take care.
What do you need?
What do you have for... Word about the...
Well... You see? Thank you. And...
How are things, Master?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness, just like his chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
He walks around in the yard at night with an axe.
Maybe he heard something and went to have a look.
But he walks around my yard.
Oh, well, that's different. Did you do anything to him?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I'd prefer if it was sooner than later.
Kindly leave that up to me.
Here you go. Take it.
Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Come here, boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense. They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
You have a kind.
About the things from...
Yes.
I have a dress.
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Can we go to Semi now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armour? To a wedding? Are you out of your mind?
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off now or I won't go anywhere with you.
Can we go to Semi?
Well,
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look. If you don't have anything better to wear, go to the tailor and buy... Farewell. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch.
That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Go!
Whoa!
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei... Grüß Gott, was?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
Ja, das ist finally... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Was willst du heute?
What do you have? Let's talk about...
Ja, das ist finally... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
How can I...
I'll have a look at the web... Let's talk about the...
Fine. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Great. Come back anytime,
End.
LPU, creating placement records. Final year student getting 2.5 crore package. Over 7...
Hey there, Alex Rubik's Gaming with a quick guide on Hey there, Alex Rubik's Gaming with a quick guide on how to get clothes for the wedding in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The final task for you to attend the wedding during the Wedding Crashers story mission is to get yourself some clothes that can wow the crowd. The problem is that you need to reach at least 16 points in charisma for your outfit to work. Let me share what worked for me during my shopping spree with Taylor Bartoshak bag at Troskowitz for just 100 coin.
What can I do?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit. I think you're ready to dazzle them.
What will it be?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the price. What would you say?
That sounds Thank you, and take care.
Servus, tartuke dział.
God be with you. What would you like?
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Please, some Christian...
Double for your charity.
Don't be greedy.
I'll come by your place when the big day's over.
That's the last thing I need right now.
Stop talking, it smells so good.
We're at a wedding.
What's that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
Like some piglets, sir?
Biggest
Go well with the wine. Here on the table.
His age commands respect. It would be rude.
Piglet?
Hey! Settle down, fellas. What a wedding here. Didn't make a flash.
That's about the size of it. I have Lord von Bergoff's full confidence.
And you're in charge of the castle, too.
Naturally. Lord von Bergoff is often away, so I'm fully responsible for the castle.
It looks so monumental.
Would you like to see it? I'd be happy to give you a personal tour of Trotsky.
I'd love to. Would you do that for me, Master Chamberlain?
Of course, my dear. For someone so charming. With pleasure.
Oh, you flatter.
And where did you travel to, dear Juliet?
I was travelling tourist.
And from where?
From all over the place, really. You know yourself, sir. As an educated and powerful man, you must travel a lot too.
Oh yes, I understand you very well. I have indeed travelled the world. The German states, the Kingdom of France. Those were... I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Samin, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn... But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Bergoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Bergoff will arrive when the time's right.
Hey, young man.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
You looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Bergoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
Let's hope so, God willing. And how are you? Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
What are you going to do here, Crazel? Thought you didn't give a damn about weddings and such.
You're right. Nothing better than the peace and quiet of my mill. But today is different. I've got a good reason to be here. I've been waiting to try out my new potion for a long time.
What kind of potion?
I've always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
What a load of nonsense.
I'm used to being misunderstood. That has never discouraged me.
Older will be happy with his bride.
Christ be praised.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
Bohush may have survived, but he never returned to the village. How is that fair to us? Take care now. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You have to wait.
Evening! What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldham. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief Project is doing here.
I don't understand either why he's showing his face here.
I mean, what's the matter with State when he invited that ass? Not enough about him. That's right, eh?
Sure. To your health, Olbert.
To yours, Henry. To yours. Forget it.
Pour me one.
You have to wait.
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time. Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carry... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away.
Some Christian kindness, God will pay back double for your charity.
Please, please.
Have mercy,
Help the
noble
hungry.
folk. I'm so hungry
Just a
this
few
morning.
crumbs of bread. Don't be greedy.
Please,
Give us
a
alms.
few scraps of food. Please, give us something to eat.
Something to eat, please. God will pay back double for your charity.
Please, please. Help the hungry.
Shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Bring you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off. Well, this is I heard.
Aye, he was not yet.
If you want...
Quiet, sucker. Christ.
Who?
Look over.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That...
What a dolt.
So, you could do better.
You can bet.
Jesus Christ. There's an idea. Let's bet.
I'm in.
Whoa. You get a...
Sit quietly in the corner all day.
I expect you have to wait.
I eat.
Greet, I said.
I will. All right.
Sure.
Yawn.
Lord be with you.
About the...
God be with you.
When will the ceremony start?
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff. Greetings, lad. What brings...
Where's your...
She hasn't... If it were...
And where's...
How should I...
Oh?
Because he...
You look...
Yes, there's a wife, the husband. Yes.
Shall we have a...
Aye. Till we meet again.
Young man, no one has...
Why isn't...
She the...
Indeed. Well, we can't...
She'll be stuck being
Greetings.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. Nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troshkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find it. It might not seem that way. Half the cabbage patch? That's good money. Take care, friend.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
How about a little something? For courage.
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Hold on. I'll get it right away.
Well.
Greeting. I'm,
Christ!
What are you going to do?
You're right.
What kind of potion?
All...
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, I'll be the first one to know. I promise.
I'd be happy to give you a person. I didn't want you look.
Fieta's not the first woman I brought for you.
I see. Well, you should probably keep that to yourself.
Of course, Master Chamberlain. Anything for you. Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you?
Or in it.
Or a bad
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. I apologize.
Have you tried my porridge?
Not yet.
You better try it now. It'll soon be all gone. I made a particularly good one today.
All right then. As soon as I have a moment to spare, I'll try it. You really have nothing left? Some flour, perhaps?
I've got nothing for them.
Oh, that can't be true. Don't tell me there are no scraps.
Of course there are. But what am I going to cook with after the wedding?
Oh, come now. We'll just buy something.
With what, sir? The feast cost us so much. We could have fed 5 more farm boys during harvest time with that money. Some merchants have already had to sell me stuff on credit.
Don't worry, there will always be money. The bailiff might,
help us out? Has he agreed to that?
I'll have a word with him. Right after the wedding. I can't ask him for more money when he's already put so much into the wedding. What would he think of me?
And what will people think when they hear the Lord of Sameen can't even buy his own food?
Quiet, woman. As if I didn't have enough on my plate already.
Oh, sir, have you tried my porridge?
Not yet.
You better try it now. It'll soon be all gone. I made a particularly good one today.
All right then. As soon as I have a moment to spare, I'll try it. You really?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Actually in charge of this whole domain.
Booze in your hands, you'll be sleeping in the shed tonight.
It smells so good.
Right now, or in it.
Would you like some picnic, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. You want some? What's that mangy old dog doing here anyway? Can I get you a piece of pizza? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table.
Good afternoon.
About the Roma camp by the pond.
Let bygones be bygones. But I'll be happier when they move on.
Farewell, my friend. Careful.
What's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket? Even at a wedding.
Here we have it, miss. Your wine.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Sameen is getting married.
so he should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord City? I'm glad she's happy. Calm down, Sasha. Someone will hear you.
The bottom foot was mine.
If you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in. What's Becky even saying to him? I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something.
How much longer?
What an idiot. Is Mishka dead?
How much longer?
Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit. What's she supposed to do? Run away?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance? Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other...
You keep...
You try.
How
I can...
How I long to... And...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Any...
दो को 50. Alright, what is up, guys? And in this video, I'm going to show you guys how to talk up Mishka for the Wedding Crashers quest and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This video helps you out. Leave a like and comment for the algorithm. Do not subscribe to me. So we're going to head on over here, and in this corner, we are going to find Mishka. We're going to talk to her.
You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
And keep going through here.
Try.
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes two.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
This is going to go through the dialogue, but feel free to listen to it. We're going to go through this right here. We're going to tell her that we want to pay her a compliment, and then we're going to keep going through.
Another one.
Be my son.
And then we are going to maybe try to give her some negging, I guess. She likes negging for some reason.
You know what, Wojtek? What did you say?
Shut up!
And she doesn't like that. But we're just going to do that, and then we are going to have finished chat up Mishka, Wedding Crashers. I don't know if there's any way to actually get her to like you, but let me know in the comments if there is. So have a great day.
to...
There's no...
The damn Mish.
Now look.
Anything...
Ice.
Are we on the...
You think...
Look, she's not...
What buff...
He...
But... But...
Recite...
But...
Sorry.
Better let...
But...
Hey.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it?
Wrong. I spoke to her first.
Are we on the...
You think you can...
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell.